you guys told me that Minecraft music is not copyrighted. I feel like I've just been playing that. Because I like that I don't have to worry about it. This top is so cute, but the neckline is a little weird. I think it's just the straps. I don't know if it's supposed to be like an off-the-shoulder top. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on more seconds, I should say. Okay. Oh, should probably go to this. There you go. Hi guys, how are you today? Let's see. Hi Leo, hi Zap, hi Jay Lopez, hi John. Zap, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi David, hi NYC, hi Jamil, hi Mido, hi Zoo York, hi I cannot. Hello everyone, how are you doing today? We're gonna be doing some productive time today. Yippee! Yippee to productivity, right? Okay, should I adjust my lighting a little? Maybe like that. Will? Oh wait, Will! Sorry, did not recognize the username for a sec. Hello, how are you doing? I've been literally running around trying to do stuff this morning so that I could get live as early as I can for this focus stream. And I mean, I'm only 30 minutes late from the time that I had originally planned, but I curled my hair. Hair is curled. What y'all think? Maybe I should push my camera back a bit. Oh no. Then my monitor's in frame. Maybe oh, did this just get tilted? Why does my hair look so flat? Rah! Well, anywho, how's everyone doing? Are you guys doing great? Are you doing good? Are you doing great? Are you doing fantastic? Maybe I need to lower my lighting a bit. Oh gosh, I'm getting annoyed with my top right now. Should I go change it? It's like, I just hate the tops that have like the cups, because I feel like they always make the cups tiny, and it's like, girl, I need them to be adjustable. Anywho, hi Randall, hi Petito. Why do responsible things when you can grind Monster Hunter? I know, I did actually play a tiny bit this morning instead of my daily reading to wake up. I was like, would I rather read for 30 minutes or play Monster Hunter for 30 minutes? So I got on and I fought 2 things. Because I'm an addict, okay? Because I'm an addict and I have no self-control, okay? I have no self-control when it comes to gaming. This is why I need to be restricting my gaming, because I just feel like when I'm really into a game, I literally just want to play it all the time. The betrayal. Hey, I didn't fight anything new, okay? I just fought ones that we already had fought before. I fought the lizard guy again, who was honestly a lot easier to fight. I feel like they're a lot easier when you like fight them again. I don't know if they're actually easier or if my character is just stronger, but I think they're actually easier because I was like doing my fights in like less than 5 minutes, but I feel like it takes me like 10 minutes when we're doing them in the storyline. I don't know, man. Also, I don't know how I feel about this lighting. I think I need to get some like different lightings, because honestly the LED lights that I have in here, is that too aggressive? I think that might be a little, is there like an in-between I can have of that? Not really. Oh well. Oh well. Well, how are you guys doing today? Are we ready for some productivity time? I hope yes, because I have a lot of stuff that I need to do. Do y'all have a lot of stuff that we need to do? Let's see, what time is it? 2:34. Should we start our focus session at 2:45 or should we wait until like 3? How productive, what's the vibe? What vibe are y'all on today? Because I actually need to be hella productive today. I actually really gotta get on my shit because honestly, I don't even know. I feel like I just have so much that I still need to catch up on from my move. This is our first focus stream back, so I low-key need to have a big grind day. But hopefully that means that I'll do a big long stream for you guys today, and we can get some fun stuff done. And who knows, if we're extra good and no Monster Hunter today. I was about to say maybe if we get a lot of stuff done we can, but I should probably film after stream. So I need to grind, be productive, and then I need to film, and then we can have fun tomorrow. How does that sound? And maybe Thursday too. I think tomorrow I might try and play with Cammy. So yeah, I'm fasting. There's no way I'm focusing. Oh my gosh, are you celebrating Ramadan or participating in? I don't know. Ramadan's like a celebration, I guess. Any Muslims in chat, what is the proper terminology? Participating in Ramadan? But I was seeing a thing. Okay, randomly, I'm like kind of on like Muslim TikTok a little bit, and I was like seeing them post like the Ramadan timetables, and I just discovered this year, I don't know if this is ignorant of me, sorry if it is, but I just discovered that you guys have different timetables every year for Ramadan, and that I guess the 2016 Ramadan was you guys had to fast for 20 hours. What? There was like only a 4-hour time period in 2016 because there was like a bunch of like Muslims that were basically talking about like, oh yeah, like if I can survive the 2016 Ramadan, like every year it feels so easy, and that kind of like sent me down a whole rabbit hole looking at like Ramadan timetables and stuff. But that's so interesting. I didn't know that. Like I feel like I had Muslim friends when I was in high school, but I guess I never really asked them the specifics of Ramadan. I just knew that they were fasting. It depends where you are in the world, but yeah. Yeah, no, I saw it was like a whole breakdown. I just didn't know that. I did not know that it was even different. I just assumed that it was like during the same times every year, but clearly not, But anywho, good luck to you. I feel like fasting, I don't know, I've actually never really done any fasting or anything like that before. Seems like it would be pretty difficult though, especially because you can't drink water. I think that's what would kill me. I think I could fast if I could drink water, but I feel like the no water part definitely adds like a whole nother layer to it. Hi OG Bryans, how are you? I don't know why I'm not liking, I gotta figure out my lighting and my background. Well, I need to get the stuff for my background so that it doesn't look so plain. Maybe if I bring this light a little bit closer. Or maybe it's just because it's like daylight out. Should I like close my blinds a little bit? Okay. Oh, we gotta do our go live checklist. OMG. Okay. Everyone say cheese while I try to take a cringe photo. I think it's my hair that's bothering me. I put so much effort into curling it to make it cute. I am wearing a little skirt today. Should I back up a bit, even though I have my heated blanket that I'm kind of sitting on? Rawr. I think I'm just never gonna like my hair, guys. I think I'm just cursed. Ah! I think it wants to be off the shoulder so bad. Okay. Okay, come on. Give me one good frame in that whole big shebang. In that whole big shebang. Should I have it off the shoulder? Maybe I need to just change my top. I feel like if it's gonna piss me off this bad, maybe I should just wear a different one. Hi King, how are you? For me, the no water kills me, right? Like, I just feel like that just seems brutal, because I feel like I can go long periods of time without eating, but I need my water. I'm a thirsty bitch. What can I say? Your girl be getting thirsty as hell. Like, I don't even know. I actually just started taking some creatine, so I actually need to be drinking a lot more water than normal, so don't be afraid to redeem those those channel point hydrates. Okay, let's do this go live tweet. Pinned chat message. Do I have anything to pin for you guys? Not right now. No, I don't. So we'll just be basic and do the socials. Do the socials. There we go. About to get huge gains on creatine. Heck yeah, these noodle arms ain't gonna be around much longer. Just kidding, I don't really work out my arms. But I am trying to get ripped. Wait, what the heck? What is this repo game that everyone's playing? Why are so many streamers that I'm following playing this game called Repo? What's that? What's that? Am I missing out on something? Is everyone already over the Monster Hunter Wilds? Come on, guys, I just began a new game addiction. You can't be backing out on me this soon. Today looks like a brand new streamer compared to yesterday's glasses, which was fire. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? That I look like a loser with my glasses? Are you dissing me right now? I guess I do have my curled hair right now. I always feel a little more like baddie with the curled hair. I guess I was kind of like cardigan, glasses, braids. Hey, I like to have different vibes going on, okay? Depending on, I don't even know. It's literally just depending on my hair. I feel like I like doing hairstyles when my hair is like not working out. Okay, should I change my top? I think I need to change my top. Like, it's pissing me off so bad. Like, can I just have the straps stay up, please? That would be amazing. But also, like, why is this neckline so wide over here? I don't know. Okay, let me do this go live tweet before I freaking lose my mind. No, the glasses are gamer status. Yeah. Those are, well, I did like lose my regular glasses, sadly. So I have to, and my insurance doesn't even I can't get them again. And if I want to use my insurance, that is, until July. So those are like my spare glasses that I was wearing yesterday, which are cute. But you guys know my clear glasses? Like those are my usual glasses. am not liking the lighting in my room right now. Arrgh. Maybe I should reopen my blinds. Blinds are getting reopened. Better or worse? All of these look terrible. I think I need to do a redo. As long as you guys won't hate me forever for it. Can you guys hear the fucking construction happening outside too? God. I'm not a city girl, guys. I fucking hate living in cities. I hate it! I hate it! But, alas, if I want to have a lot of stuff to do near me, plus all my friends want to be living in cities, I feel like I will probably be living in cities for the next couple years. But like, God, the sirens, the sounds of construction, the freaking random people who decide to yell at random freaking times, I just can't. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. Like, I was actually raging because the freaking construction woke me up this morning. And I just don't really like loud, aggressive noises. Not my vibe. Okay, let's do I need to do a redo because I actually hate all of these. Here, I'll try and do some. Back way. Because I'm wearing skirt. This fucking strap, just stay on my fucking shoulder! Okay. KKK. I hate that. Let me sleep. No, I just don't. Well, I guess it is the middle of the day, so I guess this is the best time to do construction. But they always start their construction hella early in the morning, which is the worst. Can't relate. Live by the airport, and if I open my window, I hear the bus announce its next stop. Oh, God. See, I don't like the sounds of the city. I want to be hearing birds chirping and hear the rustling of the wind through the leaves. I don't want to be hearing of a freaking, I don't even know what that is. A jackhammer? Like, that's what it fucking sounds like. I literally think it has to be a jackhammer. I don't know what else it could possibly be, honestly. Wait, yes. Sorry, the natural lighting, like when I opened the window, it definitely made the lighting look a lot better because the lighting was looking really fucked up before. Okay, woohoo! 1 win. We've got 1 win. Can I do this? And I can go to sleep with a helicopter in the air? See, I don't even feel like it's necessarily even the sleep. Like, I just genuinely hate the sound of it. There's few sounds I hate more than a siren, though. If I had to nominate, like, the worst sound of all fucking time, it's the sound of a siren. Chat, what would you nominate as the worst sound of all time? And I don't want to hear anything about what the sound symbolizes, okay? So don't say, oh, the sound of babies getting murdered. Yeah, that's a terrible sound because of what it symbolizes. I'm talking about just purely because of the sound itself. Okay, because for me it is absolutely sirens. I don't know why, but sirens literally make me want to freaking rip my eardrums out. like I hate it. Car alarms. Oh, car alarms are pretty bad too. I just feel like any type of like high-pitched sound that's going on for a long period of time, terrible. Happy Mardi Gras. Oh, happy Mardi Gras. What is Mardi Gras like supposed to be symbolized? I know it's like Fat Tuesday. It's the end of something, right? What is it the end of? Lent? I feel like that's all the way in April. Oh, Easter is the end of Lent? I can't keep all these freaking holidays straight. Day before Ash Wednesday. Oh, is it the start of Lent then, maybe? I don't know. Can't keep all these things straight. Okay. Okie dokie. Even though okay. Should I do close up or should I do far away? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? One, two, two. You guys are right. Why is the lighting just so bad? Like, why? Why? Today's Pancake Tuesday. Pancake Tuesday? Huh? Is that a holiday? It's the day before Lent, so you indulge yourself before you go into Lent and fast. Oh, well that makes sense why they have like all the big festivals in New Orleans and everything then, right? I do feel like that's on my bucket list. I do want to go to New Orleans one day for Mardi Gras. I feel like that'd be fun. But I don't know. I feel like that's just like a giant party. And I don't really drink that much anymore, so much for all my party trip vacations I thought of. Basically the turn up before Easter. Install the crosswalk outside my house. I live at an intersection. It talked and beeped 24/7. They finally had to turn it all the way down and physically remove the device that was beeping after non-stop complaints. Yeah, I feel like they really shouldn't do that in residential areas. Like, I feel like that's good in, like, busy, like, you know, when there's, like, where there's, like, a lot of stores and like, pedestrians. But in a residential area, I feel like that is very valid. Very, very valid. You will not like the smell of the streets. Oh. Stinky City. Stinky City. Me no like Stinky City. I will say that. I will say that. Maybe I'll just post them both. Copy, paste. Do 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 do. New Orleans smells like sweet alcohol and vomit. Ugh. I will have to say LA definitely has a smell to it that I don't feel like Chicago had. I don't know, maybe it's just my neighborhood, but I do feel like LA has a little bit more of a smell. I don't feel like Chicago had a smell at all whatsoever, unless you happen to walk by a heinous alleyway. Sometimes you'd walk by an alleyway in Chicago and you get a whiff. But I do feel like in LA, like, I don't know, it's pretty frequent that I'm walking around and getting a freaking whiff of something I'm not a fan of. But it's not like it's constant. That just makes me so scared, because I feel like people don't even say that about LA, but people say that, like, New York, for example, is really smelly, and that just makes me feel like if I think that LA is a little smelly and no one even really says anything about it, but people say stuff about New York, like, I don't know if I could make it in New York. Is New York actually as smelly as people say? Who's been there? In Ireland, we say we hit. Oh, because you put St. Patrick's Day, the day to get drunk in the middle of Lent. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. I never thought about it that way. And New York is way worse because of their trash disposal. Didn't they, like, redo it, though? They were, like, now introducing trash cans to the city of New York. Wasn't that, like, a thing? And then like everyone was like flaming them on Twitter, like, oh, New York discovered trash cans exist. Just want to say I discovered your Hobbit readings and they helped me. Oh yeah, I will be continuing that series soon, but I am very glad that you enjoyed it. They will be making a comeback. I was just in the middle of a big move, so kind of had a lot going on. Yes, but I've not been since they did that. Any New Yorkers in chat? New Yorkers? Did the introduction of the trash cans help? I mean, it's gotta. The fact that they were just freaking tossing their trash on the sidewalks is crazy. Like, that is crazy. Okay, post. Okay, pin chat is pinned. Go live tweets is tweeted. Heck yeah. Is the smell of burnt trees still lingering at all, or has it dissipated? I don't really notice the smell at all, but I'm not like in Malibu where like the fires were. I imagine if you're like in Malibu, like I'm like in the city, so you know, lots of land in between me and where the fires were. But in Malibu, the fires were like in like the nice area that there's no way in hell I could ever afford to live in. What was it? The Palisades? Palisades? Yeah, that's like the bougie mansion area, so quite far from where I am. I'm like more in like the city area versus that's more like, I don't know if I would really, I mean, yeah, I guess it is like residential-ish. It's like, if you have the map, if you have like the ocean, okay, then you have LA, then you kind of have like Santa Monica and Hollywood, and then you have like the Hollywood Hills. So that's where the Hollywood sign is, and then you have Malibu over here. This is where the fire was like kind of in the hill area. So you gotta go like, I'm like more so in the actual city area of LA. LA is very big. LA is huge compared to cities, especially even like compared to Chicago. Like, I feel like Chicago's a pretty big city, but like spaced out wise, LA is freaking massive. Like, I feel like it's multiple cities that are all connected to each other. Like, I feel like Hollywood, Santa Monica, Malibu, like they all feel like different cities than like LA down. I mean, but it's all LA technically, you know? But in my mind now, I feel like LA is like the skyscraper city area, sort of. But I guess LA isn't even like as many, it's not like skyscrapers in the same way that Chicago or New York is. But yeah, I just feel like LA is honestly just like a bunch of small cities that are like all jam-packed right next to each other. Rich residential, yeah. Palisades and Malibu. I know Malibu, I was so sad though, because like when my friends were out here visiting me, I really wanted to go to Malibu because Malibu is my favorite beach, but like all the roads and everything going into Malibu were closed, so it must still be like kind of damaged, which, I mean, makes sense. It takes time to rebuild things and whatnot, but I was like, I wanted to at least try to go to the beach there because Malibu always was like my favorite beach, because honestly, like Long Beach, Santa Monica, like Venice, those beaches, they'd be a little crusty to me, but Malibu has like the nice beach. Always, there was never anyone there. I would always see dolphins every time I would go there. And plus, like, yeah, I don't know. Very sad that all happened anyways. In Ireland, we had hurricane winds for the first time in 100 years this January, and everyone lost power on the island for a few days. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's, hopefully everyone's all right. It wasn't too damaging. It was just hurricane winds, but not hurricane. At least that's good. Yeah, because there was, like, a few areas in the U.S., like, where was it, like, North Carolina-ish, that got wrecked by the hurricanes that were happening last year. Oh, wait, also, okay. Focus time is happening in 3 minutes. Alrighty. 3 minutes. Where the fuck is the timer thing? Did I just... Oh, and now the list is gone, too. I can't do anything right. Edit. Hold on, let me try and fix this. Let me try and fix this. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. You can go to Manhattan Beach, walk on Strand, and eat at Sugarfish. Ooh, you know my friend Melissa, she used to work at Sugarfish, so sometimes we go to the. I won't dox her or anything, but sometimes we'll go to the one that she used to work at because she's still friends with them, and they'll like kind of hook us up a little bit. So, but I don't think she worked at the one that was like in the city because Sugarfish, it actually has like a lot of locations. I thought for whatever reason I thought Sugarfish was like had like a few I thought it was like kind of like a Nobu, but it's not. It's definitely like more common. Like I feel like Nobu, it's like there's like 1 or 2 per city, but it seems like there's a decent amount of Sugarfish. Yeah, at least in LA. I don't think I actually, are they only in LA? They weren't in Chicago. But definitely I've been eating a lot of Asian food since I've moved here. Every time I've ordered takeout in LA here, I've been getting some Asian food. I will say one thing that is surprised me here was there's so many food trucks in LA, like literally everywhere. Like sometimes I even leave my apartment building and there's a food truck right outside. And I feel like so sad for them because like, I don't know, like I never see them really having any customers. And there'll be like literally 3 food trucks on every freaking block, I feel like. And I'm like, how are they even, well, I guess it's like a lot cheaper than having a restaurant probably. Good afternoon to the Case of May. What are we going to be working on today? We're going to be working on a lot of things. Let's get rid of this. Oh, it's time. It's time. Alrighty, guys. This is our first focus stream since I've moved, so I actually have a ton of stuff that I need to catch up on. So today probably will be a little bit of a longer focus stream, but hopefully you have some stuff to do. Maybe you're working at home. I can be your virtual coworker, or maybe you just have some chores or some things you need to do. If you don't know how these focus streams work, here's a little blurb. I'm gonna focus for 45 minutes and then we're gonna chat afterwards for 15 minutes. So we do it in hour blocks like that. It's a little different from the Pomodoro method. The Pomodoro method was like 45 and 7. I don't really know, but this for me felt, or I think it was 25 and 7, but 7 minutes is so short. So we kind of doubled it. I like the nice even hour blocks anyways. So anywho, let's get some shiz done. I have a lot of stuff to do. I imagine you do as well. So let's be productive together. And also, this is really great for people that have ADHD. Throw me up on an extra monitor. Essentially, having somebody working near you is supposed to make you better at staying focused on your task as well. So let's be productive together. We got this, guys. The stream if you're focused. Hello guys. How are you? Were you productive? Were you good and productive? OMG. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, there. Yay. Did you guys see? ASMR video is getting posted this weekend. It is a continuation of my Hobbit series. I need to think of some good spring videos to do for ASMR. Does anyone have any inspiration for me? Like, let's see here. Let's see here. I need to get like, oh. I know what I can do. It's March. All right, March content. Yay! Should we do bunny? We could do... Grabbing food so lurking. Ooh, yummy, yummy. Get some yummy food for me, will ya? this top, I think I might have to go change into a different top, guys, just because of this freaking sleeves. They keep falling off my shoulders. Anywho, were you guys productive? What are y'all working on? Are we studying today? Are we working? Are we doing chores? I'm literally just working. So I'm not doing anything too exciting. I'm trying to brainstorm some good March content for you guys. Is there anything special about March? There's like, oh, I know what I can do. I can do like a ASMR luck ritual. I can do a I guess April is more like bunny themed for Easter stuff. I could do bday party vlog. Okay, well, let's see. I gotta think of a few ASMR videos. Oh my god. B-day party vlog. One shot vlog. What are some good videos I can make for my YouTube channel? Mistborn trilogy review. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Doing your workout. Oh, I have not been on my workout grind at all. I need to get on that. Anybody have any other March inspired ASMR inspo for me? The ASMR YouTube? Yes. I just scheduled an ASMR YouTube video for this weekend. So I told y'all I'm coming back on my grind. I'm trying to think of some other like March. I guess there's like St. Patrick's Day as like the holiday, right? Is that the only, is there anything else that's kind of March vibes besides St. Patrick's Day? Easter, I thought Easter's in April. I feel like that's like an April thing. I can't think of, I literally feel like it's only really, well, my birthday's in March. Should I do an ASMR birthday video? I could do 25 triggers for my 25th birthday. Well, then well, I could. Pie day. Ooh, you're right, pie day. I could do an ASMR video of me whisper reciting as many digits of pi, or I don't even know. There's like an infinite amount. I don't know. I need a brainstorm. I'm trying to brainstorm. Brainstorm. Anyone wanna? Oh well. Can't think of anything else. Well, anywho, how are y'all doing? Are y'all doing good? Is anyone having a particularly good or bad day? How's everyone's day on a scale of 1 to 10, actually? I'll rate my day as a solid, honestly, my day's like a solid 8. I feel like I've been having a productive day, and productive days always make me feel good, because it's like, oh, I'm not a lazy good for nothing. I actually am able to accomplish things. But also it's like being productive isn't fun enough to boost it up to the 9 or 10, you know, like 9 or 10 days are like, I'm having the time of my life that day. 8, 9, ooh, sounds like you guys are having some good days. That's what I like to hear. I feel like Tuesdays are also always better than Mondays, because Mondays are like, back to the grind, I guess, you know. But Tuesdays, I feel like you're already back to the grind, so it doesn't feel too bad. I would probably say the worst day of the week is kind of like Wednesdays. I don't feel like there's ever anything fun about Wednesdays. Thursdays, it's like, oh, weekend's coming up, it's almost Friday, and then Fridays, it's like, it's Friday, last day of the week. And then obviously Saturday and Sundays are the weekend, so that's always fun. That's always fun. Maybe I could do like a little mini hike sometime this year. A hiking vlog? Should I do a mini hiking vlog? Monday is usually 7. Ooh, excuse me. Monday 7. Yeah. Excuse me. I feel like Mondays just aren't. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, why am I burping? Sorry, guys. Sorry. I think I need to go change my top. If my shoulder strap falls off my shoulder one more time, I am gonna be changing my top. But this top is so cute. I wish that it wasn't so like frustrating to wear. It's really just because they have this hard wiring in it that just makes, that's like also really tiny. When cute tops don't fit well, ugh. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. I got a hair in my eye. Ow. Wait, I can't even see it. It's hurting my eyeball. Oh gosh. I think I got it, maybe? Oh, I still feel it. I don't see it. Oh my god. It always sucks whenever there's something in your eyeball and you just can't even see it. Alright, whatever. I'll just blink the pain away. Blink the pain away. Well, anyways. I get eyelashes in my eyes every other day. Really? Usually I can like, see, I feel like because my eyelashes are like, you know, they're the color of my hair, so they're pretty dark, so I can usually get them out. The worst is when it's like a little fuzz or like a white hair of sorts where you can't really see it, because then it's just like, where is it, you know? I feel like eyelashes are like at least easy to get out of your eye. The worst is like, or it's like a tiny fleck of something. That always sucks also. Honestly, let's be real, getting anything fucking stuck in your eye sucks. I did film some book Instagram reels and stuff I'm gonna be editing and posting today, so that's a yippee-ki-yay! 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 Oh, I do need to respond to some oh shit! I bought a 1-month insurance for my car that's gonna be expiring soon. Ugh! Erg. I need to look into car insurance. Just adult things. Well, I guess just car owner things. I guess everyone kind of needs car insurance. OMG, Claire's live right now. I saw she was editing. I need to get on my editing grind, honestly. Ugh. You bought a new car? I bought a car. My very first car ever, actually. I've never had a car before. So, I am officially a car owner. I had to get one with moving out here because unfortunately, LA doesn't have that good public transportation the way that Chicago does. So, yeah. Basically, your girl needed a car to be able to get around here. And I don't use it too much because there are luckily a lot of walkable things to do around here, but I still kind of needed one. But yeah, I've never had a car before. It's very exciting. I remember you talking about maybe getting a Tesla a while back. A what? I don't think I was ever thinking about that. Maybe like years ago before I knew anything really about cars. Now I hear terrible things about Teslas. They're pieces of junk, basically. But I did want a hybrid. So I got a hybrid. I got a plug-in hybrid, which I did learn during the process of acquiring a car that it is literally freaking, I don't even know that there's a difference between a plug-in hybrid and a regular hybrid. No car ever? Did you teleport everywhere? No, I just freaking took public transportation. My parents never bought me a fucking car, okay? My parents bought, I don't know. I don't know how some people get blessed up being able to have a car in high school. I was not. And then I went to college, and when you're in college, you know, I was in a college town, so I've just been walking and taking public transportation everywhere my whole life. Or bumming a ride from my friends if I really need one. But yeah, I've never really had a car before, so it was kind of a big deal getting one for myself. I also feel like, I don't know, I also feel like cars are a whole other expense. So when I was living in Chicago and I didn't need a car, I personally did not even want to get one because cars are expensive, bro. But now I am a car owner. Please don't hit anyone. Honestly, my car has a lot of like sensors and stuff on it. I don't even think I could hit at someone if I wanted to. It would do like the automatic brake thing. You'll never want to go back. I mean, I don't know. I think that if I lived somewhere that had public transportation, I feel like I would still probably prefer that. Just because, I don't know, I feel like public transportation, you don't have to like sit in traffic and you don't have to like be actually driving when you're on public transportation. You can just be like reading or taking a freaking nap, you know? You don't really have to be doing anything too crazy. What car? I got a Kia Sportage. I was told that it looks like a mom car, but hey, maybe one day I will be a mom in that car. But yeah, I did a lot of research. I heard really good things about Kias from my uncle. He like drives a lot of different kinds of cars for work. And yeah, I like it. Yay. Yay, yay. I don't know if are there any fellow Kia owners in chat? I like don't know anyone that owns a Kia, so I was a little bit sussed, but I did a ton of research and Kia had like really good ratings and reviews and I had all the features that I wanted and it was like within my price range and everything, so Kia. So basically I'm a breakdancing hamster now. That's a nice car, good warranties. Yeah, I did a lot of research into it and yeah, luckily, I'm very glad. I'm very happy with my purchase. I think that it was great. Although I didn't get a cool kid car. Sorry, I don't have a Corvette or a Mustang or whatever. I'm just a little Kia girl. I thought you were getting the Ford Escape. Yeah, I wanted to get the Ford, but I just found out that they don't make the hybrid anymore. Or the Ford. No, I want to get the Ford Explorer, and I wanted the hybrid version, and they just don't make that anymore. So, TLDR, I didn't even find that out until I literally went to go car shopping, and then they were like, yeah, the car that you want just doesn't exist anymore. And I was like, oh, okay. So I had to like redo all my research, and then eventually landed on the Kia, on a Kia. I had my uncle, because my uncle, he was the one that was helping me with everything. Y'all know, I don't know anything about cars, so I just was like, okay, uncle, I trust you. And he like came with me to the dealership to like negotiate and everything like that, so yeah, honestly, it was better because I was also looking at like getting like a bigger, like originally I wanted like an SUV. I think it was like the Kia Sorento or something was the one I was originally looking at, but then when I like test drove it, it was like really big and I was like, okay, I don't really need a car that's this big. So ended up going with a compact SUV is technically the size of my car. But I love it. I love it. It's great. It's amazing. I think it's a perfect size for me. It's bigger than a small car, which is what I wanted, but it's not huge. Like, it doesn't feel like crazy driving it around. My friend works for Kia and they make good cars. Yeah, I highly recommend. If you're looking at getting a new car, I feel like Kia's great. I love all the features too. Like, there's like a lot of like, it's not like self-driving, but like driving assisting features. But all right, that's all the yapping for me. Gotta go back to the grind time, which got a lot to do if you can't tell by this hefty list. Good luck for anyone else that's on a car hunt right now. It's rough out there, but do your research. It's always worth it. Okay, anywho, see you guys after this next focus session. OMG, I didn't even realize. I did not even hear the freaking timer. I think I'm only 3 minutes late. Apologies, I was just so locked in, guys. Well, mute the stream if you're focused, cause we are yapping. It's yap time, oh yeah. Ugh, doing all my YouTube stuff always takes me a while, I forget. But hello everyone, how are ya? I am feeling a bit tired already, but there is still more to do. You can finally drink water, yay. Enjoy your water drinking. Desktop! Oh well, we've already made it so deep into the stream. We're gonna keep going. Have you guys been being productive today? How's your productive time coming along? I feel like, well, every task I feel like is taking me longer than normal because I have to like go back and also do some stuff from the previous weeks that I missed. But I'm here and I'm doing it. But I hope y'all are having some productive time. I'm thinking maybe like probably 2 more focus sessions. I do need to film and stuff. I wanted to film some videos after stream, so hopefully I can power through. It's chill time where you're at? Oh really? It's 4:48 p.m. for me right now, so I don't know. I feel like my productive brain time is like 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. But once it starts getting dark, that's when I start to be like, the crashes out a little bit. I'm definitely in like a later time zone now though, so I imagine it is post-work hours for many of you guys now already. Yap time, yap, time to yap the night away. Yap. Oh my gosh, I am running low on brain cells though. I feel like I should have, I don't even know. I might have to just do some of my productive tasks tomorrow, but so much to do. Well, not so much to do, just some stuff to catch up on, which I knew it was gonna be the vibe anyways. I am a little chilly for some reason right now though, so I did go grab some macaroni salad as my very late lunch. I guess it's almost dinner time. I don't know. I had a late breakfast. I always have a late breakfast. I feel like I can never really eat right when I wake up, you know? So I always have a later breakfast, which usually leads to a later lunch and dinner as well. Hi bodyguard Teddy, how are you? Yeah, I got this macaroni salad from Ralph's, I think. It's pretty good actually. I've been trying to find some more like lazy meals because having to cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner and then clean up afterwards just seems like an impossible task. I'm like, I need to have some lazy like lunch and breakfast meals. Dinner, I guess. Usually breakfast I do make because, I don't know, I feel like I usually have time in the morning. But I feel like lunch and dinner, I can definitely, I'm trying to not order takeout as much because takeout is so expensive. I feel like every time I get takeout now, it's literally at least like $40. And I'm like, damn, everything's just so expensive. OMG. Chicken tendies. I did get some chicken nuggets, some frozen chicken nuggets from the grocery store. I was responsible and I did my grocery shopping yesterday. So I went and I got a ton of stuff. So I am all stocked up and ready to go. Hopefully I can, I don't even know. Oh no, I can feel my brain cells leaving me. How much more productive time can I get? Maybe I can just hammer out one more focus session. I can do it. Pot stickers in the air fryer go crazy. Well, my air fryer freaking broke, so I actually don't have an air fryer now. But I usually just pan fry my pot stickers, and they come out good. I don't think I've ever made them in the air fryer. I don't know how that would come out. Maybe it'd come out good, but honestly, even when I had my air fryer, I never really used it that much. I feel like, honestly, this is my hot take, but air fryers are a fucking scam. There's nothing that you can make in an air fryer that you can't make in like an oven or in a pan. I feel like air fryers were just a scam to sell to college students. They're good for like dorms and stuff, like places where you don't have an oven. But if you have like a full-on kitchen, I genuinely feel like there's no reason that you need to have an air fryer. And yeah, like, I don't know. I just don't feel like they're... For sure, it's faster than oven. I mean, I guess you don't need to preheat it, but I have way less counter space in my kitchen that I have here than I did at my last place, so I don't even know if I'm gonna get another air fryer, honestly. There's just no point. It's like, I'll just take the extra time to preheat my oven and make things there. Because also, I feel like when you make things in the oven, I don't know, I just feel like the air fryer kind of like fucks things up sometimes in a way that like the oven wouldn't, you know? Plus, like, cooking things in a pan, like, you don't even need to preheat that. Like, I just think my pot sticker's in a pan. Cleaning air fryer is hell. I regret getting one. Yeah, honestly, that's why when, like, mine broke, I was like, meh, whatever. I wasn't even that upset. I feel like, again, I don't know. Baby steps for me, LOL, not much of a cook. Well, you're never gonna learn if you just keep using an air fryer. The only way to learn how to cook is to cook. Oh, I know, easier said than done, but I do feel like cooking is one of those things where once you find like a few good meals that you can make really easily, it's like bada bing, bada boom. Like, I don't know, I always thought that cooking was this huge, elaborate, crazy task, but it's really not. I feel like you can definitely, there's a lot of really good, really simple recipes out there. Hi pizza and wings, how are you? Air fryers are less prone to burning food. I completely disagree. I feel like air fryers burn the food way more than like an oven. Why would you, wait, what? Yeah. And I feel like so many times I would make things in the air fryer and like the outside of it would be like fucking like black and then the inside of it would still be cold. I don't know. Maybe I had a shitty air fryer, but I just really feel like there's no reason to have that in adulthood. I feel like air fryers are great when you're in college again, but I don't know. I guess I just feel like they're a waste of counter space because they're so freaking big too. Like if they weren't as big, then like whatever, but they just take up so much space and they're really unnecessary. I guess that's my take. But you know what? Hey, do you do you, I'll do me. We can live our own lives. I cook the same shit all the time. Yeah, me too. I kind of have like 4 or 5 like recipes that I kind of make all the time. My favorite is egg drop soup. That's like so easy to make. It takes like freaking 10 seconds and barely requires any ingredients. But freaking eggs be expensive now, so that sucks. Air fryers are just a quicker, simpler method. I prefer to cook the food, but air fryer is clutch. I guess so. I mean, what are y'all making in your air fryer that you can't just make in the oven? Or, because it's not like putting things in the oven is complicated, y'all. Or like putting things in a pan is complicated, I guess. I can make chicken tortilla soup. That's my specialty. Ooh, yeah, soups are really good lazy meals. You just freaking throw a bunch of things in a pot, call it a day. Get your eggs at Trader Joe's. Bro, I used to get my eggs at Trader Joe's when I was in Chicago because there was one that was like close to me. It was a freaking war zone in there. Oh my god. Like literally they would never even have eggs also. Like there would just literally always be zero. None. I use it for little foods like chicken nuggets and stuff like that. Fair enough. If I had more counter space, maybe I would get one. But I don't know. I'll stick with my oven. I got you got the big oven anyways. Might as well utilize it instead of making it a waste of space. I make Mayak eggs. Oh yeah, the marinated eggs. Those are so good. Oh my gosh. The only thing is I can never get a good soft boil egg. I literally, no matter how many times I try, so I'm gonna make my friend Melissa come over because she's freaking pro chef. I'm gonna make her come over and we're gonna make those eggs one day because I don't know. Every time I tried, like, I also, like, could not peel them. Like, I would always, like, fuck them up when I would be trying to take off the shell. But I do want to start doing some cooking streams with my friends, hopefully. Probably starting, like, next week or the week after. But I would love to do, like, one cooking stream a week and invite over we can have, like, different friends over. I can eventually invite over other streamers and stuff, too. But I'm going to bring back Kaylee's Kitchen. And we can do some cooking, because I feel like that's like a good activity to do with people. It's like an easy way to collab, you know, like let's cook, let's make a good ass meal, we can eat it together and chat with you guys. So Kaylee's Kitchen will be making a comeback. What should we? I don't even know. I'll probably have Melissa or Lauren. I feel like all my friends always enjoy doing like the cooking streams. Honestly, like I don't even consider myself a bad cook, but I feel like all my friends are like freaking chefs. I'm like Melissa be posting the most freaking intricate ass meals on her fucking thing, and she's like made from scratch. Some people be going all in. Like I don't feel like I'm even like I'm just graduating from the air fryer, just like, you know, finally making some simple recipes. Meanwhile, some of my friends out here are freaking chefing up the craziest things ever, and I'm like, damn. Okay, couple tricks. I already know. I already did all of that. And it didn't work, okay? I literally was FaceTiming Melissa. Last time I tried to do that, actually, I was literally FaceTiming Melissa while doing it, and I was still fucking that up. So I'm like, I don't know. I need to have her come and show me how to do it in person, because I did the cold water bath. I did all the things. I've tried to make them twice. Both times I just fucked them up, and now I basically rage quit and did not try to make them again. And I was like, I'm just gonna make Melissa show me, because whenever she posts them on her, because she always posts them on her like Instagram story, whenever she posts them, they like look perfect. So I'm like, girl, you have like a magic touch or something. But honestly, I blame my parents. My parents never taught me how to cook. I feel like anytime I was in the kitchen while they were cooking, they were like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't know. So honestly, kind of fucked up. I don't know why my parents never fucking, I guess they were just stressed out trying to cook. But that is one thing. My children will be helping me chef it up, because then one day when they're teenagers, they're gonna be cooking for me. The fuck? I feel like that is a very important skill to teach your child, is how to cook, because it sucks having to learn how to cook completely on your own in adulthood when you're trying to like freaking sustain yourself. But I'd be watching those videos on TikTok of like people whose like babies literally cook, like they have like the Montessori kitchens. Have you ever seen those? Oh my gosh, like people literally be having their toddlers they don't make meals for the family obviously, but they make meals for themselves, and they have like little knives to like cut up fruit for themselves, and they have like a little mini kitchen, and they have like a little mini thing, and I'm like, oh my god, like first of all, so cute, but also great life skill, because then if your kid is hungry, they can just like go and make something in their little Montessori kitchen, and they don't have to be like, Mom, I'm hungry, like, you know. So yeah, my kids are gonna be chefing it up. As soon as they can hold things, they can get to work in the kitchen. But honestly, great life skills, I feel like, as well. So I love watching like Montessori like kid videos. I'm like, my children are gonna be on some shit. My baby's gonna be chefing it up. But also, like, it would be so nice like if your kids could also cook for you, you know? You make a good chicken katsu with Japanese curry. I do. I actually have some curry. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to get some stuff for curry at the grocery store yesterday. I have potatoes, but I did not get. I need to get onion. I need to get carrots. But I do enjoy a good Japanese curry. The golden curry. So good. I'll have to go back to the store so I can get some stuff, because I've been wanting to make that soon. And the great thing about curry too is you can make like a ton of it at once and then just like freeze it. So I am gonna start meal prepping. I've realized that it's just unreasonable to expect myself to cook 3 times a day. So I'm gonna start trying to meal prep and just making a lot of stuff at once and then like freezing it, so that way I can just have homemade food. Because I also don't really like eating freezer foods that much anymore. It's never as good as a home-cooked meal, you know? But you can just DIY your own freezer food. Shit! I didn't know you can freeze it. Yeah, you can freeze most things. Although I did learn the hard way that you can't really freeze egg drop soup. I don't know. I think it's like the eggs in it or something, but I did make egg drop soup, and I froze it one time, and then when I heated it up, it was just like weird consistency. I don't think eggs do very well being frozen and then thawed. But yeah, so some things you gotta learn the hard way. But egg or like baked potato soup, that's really good. Like that's really good frozen and then reheated. I think it's just like I don't know, something about the eggs. The eggs don't like it. Slow cooker can help you meal prep. I do have a crock pot. Is that a slow cooker and crock pot synonymous? I have a crock pot, which I believe is also called a slow cooker. Drop your fried rice recipe. Oh my gosh, I do want to make like my own cookbook. I have like all my recipes like saved randomly on my phone, but I do want to like upload them all into little documents and like post them on my website actually one of these days when I have a less hectic life going on. Yes, same thing. Yeah, I also want to make some like chili mac. Some good chili mac can be decent. Alrighty guys, let's be strong. I need to do at least one more focus session, but honestly I can feel my brain cells twinkling away with the daylight, so we'll see if we make it to 2, because I also need to film. So at least one more focus session. All right, let's finish the day strong, guys. We got this. the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Hello. How are we doing today with everything? I'm almost done with the things I gotta do. Oh, music is loud. So close, yet so far away. How are we doing today? Are we productive? Are we done being productive? Is that the vibe here? Beautiful song. Oh, did you hear? Oh, the Minecraft song? Why is it so bright all of a sudden? I guess I kind of have my daytime lighting. Oh, wow. I'm in the wind, I'm in the water, nobody's son, nobody's daughter. Well, how are y'all? Do you know about evac from what? No, I do not. What is that? A game? A show? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Of course, as I'm trying to be productive, I get a notification that my friend is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Steam, I need to turn off my Steam notifications. All it does is tempt me. Tempt me when I shouldn't be tempted. Should I just have my off-the-shoulder top? Should we just let this be off the shoulder like it wants to be? It doesn't want to stay up, anyhow, anyways. I am in the midst of trying to edit a little Instagram, TikTok thing. So that's what I was doing. I wish I just want a game. I'm like, I want a game. But I am being responsible. Just chilling, cleaning up place, that's good. You're being responsible as well. We're all being responsible on this fine Tuesday evening, and we can continue our DGen vibes for the rest of the week. Tuesdays are my dedicated, responsible day. How come you like to focus so much? Cause I gotta do. And plus these focus streams were pretty popular on Twitch for a while. Are they still popular? I don't know. But I gotta grind, so I kinda just have one grind day a week where I get all my stuff done that I gotta do. I had a lot of stuff that I had to catch up on today, like this week, just cause this is my first focus stream since literally taking like a month off, which stressful. I don't like taking long periods of time off, so I'm trying to get back on the grind. I was responding to people's YouTube comments, which, by the way, if you guys comment on my YouTube channel, on any of my YouTube videos, then let's see. Then I shall, oh wow, I really typed a lot today. Then I respond to all my YouTube comments, so if you want to see my Monster Hunter Wilds gameplay, and you want to leave a nice comment, I respond to all my comments, especially on my gaming and my React channels. I definitely try to. ASMR, I don't know. I get a lot of mean comments on my ASMR channel, so I don't always like reading those, but I don't even know why. I'm like, probably just because that's my biggest channel, so it probably just reaches a bigger audience, which also unfortunately means some of the meanies. But yeah, I appreciate everybody that leaves kind comments for me. I really do appreciate it. And then just trying to catch up on some stuff. I did film a little book TikTok and book reel, trying to make some book content on some nerd shiz. And I'm trying to edit it, find a good sound for it and whatnot. I don't know. I'm so bad at short form, but I'm trying to be better. That's one of my resolutions, okay? I will be posting at least one short form video a week. I demand it. You're doing good for yourself. I'm glad you're doing good. Yay, yeah. Plus I feel like these focus streams, I don't know, some people say that they help them be more productive as well. So that's why I'm always like, oh, if you guys have stuff you need to do, this is a good time to do it. You know, we've had plenty of gaming the past 2 days. I figured it would be alright if we did some grind time. Hey, Kaylee, did you make the move to LA? I did! Yes, I know you've been gone a while. I know, it was because I was moving, and honestly, the move was very hectic. There was a lot of shiz going on, so I did take more time off than I had originally anticipated, but I am back now. You're on high rank now, OMG. Wait, how? So is there medium rank, or is there only like low rank and high rank in Monster Hunter Wilds? I'd love to play more. We're gonna be playing some more tomorrow, because I am gonna film some stuff like a responsible girl after stream. So we'll probably do one more focus session and then call it a night after that. But hopefully I can go live a little earlier next time. I could have gone live earlier today. I should probably try to go live more like at noon, since I'm in like a later time zone. But I was organizing some stuff. I tried to clean up some of the things that were also like in my stream room. So I put some stuff in my drawers finally and whatnot. I've just been continuing to try and do a little bit of unpacking every single day. Because I still got shiz to do, if you would believe that. The one thing I've definitely been neglecting the most is my closet. My closet is a mess, but hey, no one's gonna see the closet. I've been trying to do like my stream room, but I feel like for my stream room, there's just so many like little things that it's definitely gonna take me the longest, probably out of all the rooms. I kind of did my bedroom first, and then I did the living room, and then now I'm trying to focus on my stream room this week. And then hopefully next week I can finish up my closet and any of my other miscellaneous things. No one to help you with that? I mean, who would be helping me with this? It's not that I even need help. I just need to do this. Plus I don't know. I'm like, I don't want someone like going through all my stuff and putting it in places where I don't know where it is. Like I would let people help me pack. I would not want people to help me unpack, because I need to know where everything is, and I like to organize it. That's also why I feel like unpacking takes a lot longer than packing, is because sometimes you like put things somewhere and then you're like, wait, like this would go better over here. So it's kind of like moving the same stuff around a lot, versus unpacking, you're just like throwing everything in boxes, or packing, you're just putting everything in boxes, you know? Moral support. No, I don't want anyone around me, because I thought about doing some unpacking on stream, but I like to just put my headphones on, listen to a podcast, and get in the zone, you know? Welcome to LA. I hope you like it here. It has pros and cons for sure. Yeah, for sure. Are you glad you left your office job? I mean, I don't know if I would say I'm like glad in the sense of good riddance. I mean, I'm very grateful to be able to stream and everything, but I do think I really liked my career. I just didn't like corporate America vibes as much, but I did really like my job that I had in tech, and I hope one day I can be involved in tech stuff again. But, you know, if I didn't have so many annoying ass managers then I would have enjoyed it. But I guess I would say I guess I'm glad, yes, because I do enjoy streaming and whatnot, but I definitely, like, that's also why I feel like I like to have these focus days, is because since I do this full time, I feel like I gotta be putting my all in, you know, I gotta be putting at least as much effort in as I was putting into my job, if not more, because, you know, I do feel like that's the one thing about content creation, is you can always be doing more. There's always more that you could be doing. So many social media platforms out there and everything. But, you know, it's definitely more enjoyable. So I do feel like I dedicate like more time to content creation as far as like time as compared to like time I spent at my job, but the time that I'm dedicating is more enjoyable. So I think it's more worth it. But, you know, definitely try my best to put all the effort in that I can. I feel like I'm definitely on my grind a little bit more, and I'm really glad that I have my like all my YouTube channels. I feel like YouTube is really good at having some more passive income. So definitely trying to transition to being a little bit more of a YouTuber than a streamer. I feel like streaming is just a little more stressful in the fact that, you know, gotta have good internet connection. If your internet goes out, the stream goes out. Like, I don't know, you can't really like plan things in advance. There's a lot of pressure to like always be live, and I definitely feel like that has negatively affected me mentally at times in my content creation career. That's why I feel like so many streamers have like literally no social life and terrible mental health, because I just feel like there's a lot of negatives that come with streaming that aren't as prevalent on other platforms. But of course, I feel like I do love streaming the most. Like, to me, streaming is the most fun because you don't have to do all the planning and whatnot. Like, you know, I can just kind of go live and chat with you guys. So definitely has its pros and cons, but trying to switch a little bit more to YouTube, so that way if I ever do have like months off, like I just did, not months hopefully, but if I want to take like a week off to go on a trip, I can like have YouTube videos scheduled and whatnot. as compared to like if I was only on Twitch, because I feel like there have definitely been times where I've just only really been on Twitch, and then it's like I can't really take time off, because when you don't stream, you know, you're not seeing anything. So definitely feel like the past year especially, I've been kind of branching out into some more things. I feel like now that after I'm moving, I'm definitely going to try and do some more short form content, because I feel like that's really good for like discoverability. You know, a lot of people like find people through short form content and then watch their long form. Because I do feel like with long form content like YouTube and live streams, it's a little harder to grow, you know? So I am trying to be on my short stuff. So maybe like mini vlogs, get ready with me, get dressed with me. Definitely gonna try and be posting some more like Instagram reels and TikToks and stuff like that, and get on that, you feel me? Should I lose half my stuff when I move? Maybe you need to be better at packing. That doesn't sound great to be losing half the stuff. Have I ever played the game on Steam unpacking? No, unfortunately. I'm just unpacking IRL, so luckily I don't need a game. But I have seen that game before. It's very cute, cozy vibes. It's a good mindset to have. Do you see what happened to Valkyrie and Cinna? No, I saw that they were doing some kind of like subathon thing, because I follow Valkyrie. I don't know if I follow Cinna. I did see a clip of like Cinna, like, or like a clip of Ludwig where Cinna was like simping in his chat. Did anyone else see that? I don't know. I feel like I don't keep up with the streamer drama as well now that I don't have Twitter on my phone anymore. How's the grind? Was just eating. It's going good. I think I'm gonna try and hammer out one more focus session, finish the day strong. But yeah, we only have a few more tasks. So I'm gonna do one more. They were, what? Wait, that's scary. See, that's another thing too, is I do feel like with live streaming, there's like definitely way more like crazy parasocial stuff. Like I feel like streamers are much more likely to have like crazy stalkers or something than like YouTubers or Instagram models, because you know, like when you're live, like, and you're talking with people in chat, some people feel like they're actually talking to you. They feel like they know you. And especially if you're live every day and someone's in your chat every day, like some people, they're like, oh, like I know this person and we're friends because we talk every day. And yeah, I do feel like there's definitely a lot more scary stuff that happens to streamers that you just like don't really ever hear about happening to like Instagram models or like YouTubers or whatever. But dang, that is very scary. And oh, and what the hell? That is very scary. That is very scary. Yeah, so catch me transitioning to YouTube slightly, but hopefully still streaming. I do love streaming and I do plan on always streaming, but yeah, that is very scary. And that is definitely something that is a lot more prevalent on Twitch, especially with like female streamers, unfortunately. I've had to deal with some shiz myself, but nothing. Oh my gosh, that sounds like that was probably like very intense and very scary. Did they I imagine they ended their stream and everything. Oh, they have to end their subathon stuff early? I mean, that's as good of a reason as any to end. YouTubers get it too. I remember one. Yeah, YouTubers get it too. I'm just saying, like, not like I feel like every single big female streamer has had a scary incident like that, versus not like every single YouTuber, but like YouTube, it's also common. It's kind of like the more personal you get. So like live streaming, I feel like it's the most common. I feel like YouTube second most, because people still do vlogs and people share a lot of their life, and it's still video. And it's long form video. So people still kind of build that unhealthy parasocial connection. And then it's kind of like the more platforms you like get into, like, you know, then you get short form videos, and then I feel like Instagram models probably just get some like weird DMs or whatever. But yeah, honestly, it can happen to anyone. It can happen to even like regular ass women who are not content creators. So that is just the unfortunate reality of the world in which we live. I don't even understand that, honestly. I truly, I don't know if I'll ever understand that. It's just very, very scary. World is a scary place. It can be beautiful and terrifying at the same time. I just think that there needs to be a lot more consequences for those people, because a lot of those streamers, like, they come forward and they talk about having like insane stalkers sending them death threats, and they'll try to go to the police, and then the police are like, oh, well, like, they technically haven't done anything, so we can't do anything. Like, there needs to be better protections in place, that like actual consequences for that kind of stuff, but there isn't, and that's why those people do that, is because they don't face any consequences. So it's honestly kind of BS. What? Damn, y'all really got me rethinking if we should ever be doing any IRL streams now. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. It's crazy to me. I see a lot of misogyny online. I'm confused to how anyone thinks it's fine. I don't understand. I don't understand any of this stuff either. Because it's also like, okay, if you don't like someone, add her. That's even worse. I feel like Amaranth has definitely dealt with that a lot. Or maybe she's just like more transparent about it. Dang. That's not good vibes. Not good vibes at all. Hopefully there will be some consequences. But damn. Damn. Well, break time is up. We can finish this strong. One more. Spend all your money on security. See, but that just shouldn't even be like a thing. Like, that just sucks that that's something that you have to worry about, because it's like, you know, I don't know. Sag. Well, on that note, let's do one more focus session. I don't know if I'll do the whole timer. Maybe we will, but I have a few more things that I gotta do. I really want to finish editing this video so I can be posting it, since I'm trying to be on my short form content grind, you know. But sorry to hear about that. Goodness. Alrighty. One more thing. We did it! 100%! Woohoo! Woohoo! Are you guys proud of me? I powered through. I powered through. Did everyone go watch my new Instagram reel / TikTok that I posted? I'm finally making my book content, y'all. This one was just an easy one. A quick and easy one just so I can start posting that kind of stuff. So hopefully it does well. Hopefully it does well. And yay, I'm excited to start making some more booky content for y'all on some nerd shiz. I am a bit tired now though. How are we doing? Are we doing good? Are you guys tired too? I feel like this isn't even a long productive stream. I don't know why I'm feeling like I have no brain cells. I guess I was kind of doing stuff before stream. Well, we can do a little more chatting before I go. Let's turn off our productive lights. I'm allowed to de-stress a little bit more now. Well, guys, who was productive with me? Or were y'all just off doing your own thing? Oh. If all you think about is mining diamonds in Minecraft? You still in Minecraft? Screamin' Seaman! Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Happy 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Heart, heart, heart. Whew. Got my macaroni salad that I'm still kind of eating right here. Honestly, I forgot how good macaroni salad is. Like, why do I never eat this? I feel like I think that every time I get macaroni salad. I should learn how to make this. Is it hard? I feel like it's gotta be pretty easy. Imagine if I'm playing Genshin using music for chill vibes. Heck yeah. Can I speak? Oh my gosh. Grind those dailies. Is what I was trying to say. Literally eating mac salad right now. Oh my gosh, twins! Yeah, it's so good. I think I just need to start getting some more like easy little foods like this from like Whole Foods or Ralph's or whatever. Because this is gas. And I got like a whole little container of it. I did not get the big containers though. It needs to be chilled quickly though. I see. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to get some good sustenance into my body. Is macaroni salad healthy or not really? It kind of tastes like pasta and some kind of like cream sauce. It has some veggies in here though. The problem is the ingredients cost more because you can't eat that much. Oh, not healthy. Oh. Darn it. Everything good is unhealthy, I feel like. Actually, that's not true. A lot of my favorite meals actually are pretty healthy. Like egg drop soup. It's literally chicken broth and eggs. I guess potatoes. Potatoes aren't really that healthy for you, right? I did get stuff to make baked potatoes. What I'm gonna make with the baked potatoes, I do not know. But I love me a baked potato. So therefore, I also love baked potato soup. All done. Pineapple and mac salad? I've never had that before. That sounds a little crazy, honestly. I don't know if I'm gonna be trying that. Maybe that's a Canadian thing. I feel like Canadians like pineapples. Cause you guys like pineapple on your pizza, right? Might lack protein. Nah, fair enough, fair enough. Rule of thumb, anything that tastes good is most likely not healthy. Honestly though, I kind of take that back because I fully disagree. I feel like unhealthy food does not taste that good. You know what, I gotta say, hashtag bless up to my parents. They did one thing right in my childhood, and it was not giving me a ton of processed foods. Like, I feel like I always ate like fruits and stuff. I don't know. Like, I just never... I don't feel like I enjoy processed foods as much as I feel like some people do. Like, I never really had soda growing up. I will drink soda now, though. I do probably eat less healthy than I did when I was a child, honestly. But a lot of my favorite foods are, like, pretty healthy. Like, let's see. How is chicken pot pie healthy? I make, like, I do really enjoy a good chicken biscuit pot pie. I mean, I feel like, yes, it has, like, onions, carrots, chicken. I guess maybe, like, the biscuit part. What are they, why would that not be healthy? If it's just having, like, in my mind, as long as I know all of the ingredients that are in it, I'm considering that to be, like, decently healthy. I guess I'm comparing to, like, average American diet. Like, cheeseburger, unhealthy. The cream? How is cream not good? I feel like dairy is stuff that's, like, it's only bad in excess. But dairy has, like, good... cream is not terrible for you. Wait, cream? What, heavy whipping cream? Oh. It says it can have both positive and negative health effects. Okay. It says it is high in calories. Moderation is key. Okay. May protect against diabetes. May improve bone health. Source of nutrients. Heavy whipping cream contains some essential nutrients such as calcium, vitamin A, and vitamin D. Yeah, I feel like dairy is one of those things that's like, it's fine if you eat it every now and then, but if you're just eating hella dairy all the time, not good for you. But like, I would say if a recipe, just because a recipe has heavy whipping cream in it, doesn't necessarily make it bad for you. I don't know. I do eat a lot of Asian food. I feel like Asian food's usually pretty good for you. Although I guess not rice. I don't really care. Again, as long as I can name all of the ingredients and the ingredients come from the freaking earth or from the flesh of an animal, like, can't be that bad for you, right? But like pastries and breads and pastas are supposed to be like the worst category of food. So if you eat a lot of bread-like products, no bueno. Rice is not that far behind, though, unfortunately, even though that does come from the earth, which is some BS, honestly. Rice is fine. Us fatties need to avoid carbs, but you still need carbs. Like, you can't just have, like, what is it? Oh, I guess, like, a keto diet is supposed to be, like, no carbs. See, okay, to me, healthy does not mean a food that's gonna help you lose weight. To me, healthy means food that is providing you with good nutrients. Because me, I'm trying to gain weight. So I'm just trying to eat food that is good, that is calorie dense, but hopefully good kind of calories, you know? But I don't really eat a lot of pastas, really. I feel like I don't know, I guess I do eat a lot of rice. That is the one thing. I do like rice, like I'll have some chicken and rice, I'll have some salmon and rice, like that is the one thing. Like, you could take away pasta, you could take away bread, you could take away fucking every carb to exist, but you cannot take away my fucking rice. I would give up every single other carb, but not rice. That is the one thing I could not ever give up, I don't think. I made butter and garlic rice. Oh, that sounds good. You know what I've been kind of craving recently? Butter chicken. Someone was in chat the other day talking about some butter chicken, and I have not stopped thinking about it. I actually did go to this restaurant kind of near me, and they had butter chicken that was gas. I got it because it was the cheapest thing on the menu, because everything was fucking expensive as hell. God, okay, sorry. I'm just totally. I genuinely think that that everything in LA is more expensive, because I swear, like every time I do something, like I don't know. I assumed that like LA, Chicago, like I'm in the downtown area of both, right? Like I assumed like, okay, it's a downtown big city, like prices are gonna be comparable. No, LA is like genuinely noticeably more expensive, whether it's DoorDash or like literally whatever I'm doing, which is like, damn, like I already felt like Chicago. Well, because I went from small cornfield town to Chicago, so then that felt like everything was more expensive. And so now it's like, damn, even more now? Gosh. DoorDash is for the rich here. No, I literally was like, I need to delete DoorDash off my phone because I've ordered DoorDash like 2 or 3 times since I've been out here, and I like every single time it's only for me. It's over $40, and I'm like, but I think that the restaurants here are just more expensive because even when I directly call the restaurant and I go to fucking pick it up, it sometimes still is $40 fucking. So I'm just like, what the hell? So if I want to eat a meal out, it looks like I have to expect to spend minimum $40, which is insane. I feel like it's insane. Like in Chicago, you can get a good, decent meal, like not a bougie meal, okay, but a decent meal for like $20, $30 maybe if you're getting a drink and stuff. But in LA, I swear to God, it's $40 minimum every single time I eat not at home. I'm like, what the freak? So man, I don't know what y'all be doing out here, but we need to fix whatever's going on because this ain't cool. I mean, honestly though, it's gonna make me be on my cooking shit a little bit more, which is maybe what I need to be doing. You can find here too, just have to look. I mean, even when I go to like my usual, like when we got Panera, when I DoorDashed Panera the other night, it was over $40. But I don't know, man. I don't know. You gotta stick to the chain restaurants and lay off the mom and pops. I just said Panera. I am going to these chain restaurants. I'm not shopping at little mom and pops. If anything, I do feel like mom and pops tend to be more affordable than chain restaurants a lot of the time. At least in Chicago. I felt like the mom and pop shops were definitely better priced. What's your opinion on Erewhon? That sounds familiar, but honestly, I don't really know what it is. There was a Michelin ramen place, great ramen for $17. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna try and, I mean, it probably is also a factor that I'm like downtown. And I've been trying to find places that I can just walk to get, because I'm not trying to go drive to get fucking food. Do you like Panera mac and cheese? No, I fucking hate Panera mac and cheese. Anytime I see a mac and cheese that's white, get that shit the fuck away from me. Deadass though. I hate white mac and cheese. It tastes like shit and it's not real mac and cheese. Just call it some fucking pasta, because that's what it is. It's just some pasta. Which I know mac and cheese is pasta, but mac and cheese is supposed to be a yellowish orange, okay? So the minute I'm seeing white mac and cheese, I know it's gonna be trash. But yeah, I've always hated Panera's mac and cheese. But you know what Panera does do right? They got a really good chicken Caesar salad. Which, pretty hard to fuck that up. So, I don't know. Now that Panera doesn't have the freaking heart attack teas anymore, I honestly don't really ever get it. That was the one thing that I would always like go out of my way to get Panera for. But then people were unfortunately having problems with that. But I loved it, okay? I loved the Panera hella caffeinated teas that they had. They were so good. They got me buzzing, but they just don't exist anymore. Nowhere good has any good caffeinated drinks anymore. Because I feel like Chipotle used to have some like teas and stuff, and I think their teas are now just juices. I don't think they have caffeine in them anymore. There's an Italian place downtown, Bottega Louie, for lunch. You will thank me. Oh, I think one of my friends was telling me about that. But, I mean, I'm not trying to mess with any Italian food down here. Sorry. I had my fill in Chicago, okay? That was the one type of restaurant that was all over the place in Chicago, was Italian. So, I'm staying the fuck away from it. I don't even like Italian food. Sorry, I don't like Italian food. And that was why I moved away from Chicago, was because they only had fucking Italian restaurants everywhere. Sorry, also, I need to say something. My favorite restaurant in Chicago, which was Nisos Mediterranean, tell me why I went there. I went there as my last restaurant in Chicago because I was like, okay, I need to go to my favorite place one more time. I went there, bitch, they rebranded to an Italian restaurant. Oh my God. I literally am looking at this menu and I'm like, they had nothing the same that they had when I went there last. Like, they just fully switched their entire cuisine. And I was like, what the fuck? The one restaurant that I was always recommending to people. So I'm sorry to anyone that I told to go to Nisos in Chicago, because they changed their menu and now it fucking sucked. And I just don't like Italian food. But that's because every time I go to an Italian, I've never in my entire life ever been to an Italian restaurant and gotten something and been like, this is delicious. I would love to come back here. At best, it's like, this is fine. This is fine. I can eat this meal. This is acceptable. No. No, that's why I did not get along well with the Chicago food scene. It's all Italian. It's all yeah, just straight up, it's just like Italian. But yeah. And on Rabbit, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 4 months. Sorry, I had to get my rant out. I mean, can you imagine though? Imagine if that happened to you. Imagine you love this restaurant. And when I say I love Nice's Mediterranean, it's like they had so many good things. So many good things. Like I went with my friends and we did family style, so I got to try a ton of different things. Everything that I had there was amazing. And then imagine you go back to your restaurant and then they switched their entire menu to be your least favorite cuisine. They just switched their whole menu, like their whole, like they leave from Mediterranean to Italian. Like that's just ridiculous. Like I feel like restaurants switch out dishes and stuff here and there, but to switch out your entire cuisine to go to a whole different kinds of food, like that's crazy. I'm sorry. Y'all should at least have changed your fucking name so I don't get you confused with the good place that you had before. Bottega Louis is famous for macaroons. Girls take pics there. I think I have seen it. But see, I don't really care for pastries or anything. I don't know, but my one friend, she wants to go there. So I think I will be going there at some point. But generally, I stay away from Italian restaurants and Spanish restaurants. Not the biggest fan. But you know what? I love Mexican and I love Asian, okay? I love Korean, I love Japanese, I love Chinese, like, and I feel like LA's got a lot of that. So I think I'll be eating good out here. But honestly, European food can stay the fuck away from me, okay? I don't know if I guess Mediterranean is considered European. I do love Mediterranean, or I enjoy Mediterranean. Sometimes it's hit or miss. But Italian, no. Spanish, no. Any type of European, most of the time, no. What about Euros? Euros are fine. I can eat a good Euro and enjoy it, but I'm never gonna like crave a Euro. Or like go out of my way to get a Euro, really. But I do like Mediterranean food. I feel like Mediterranean, like whenever I go to Mediterranean restaurants, I really like the way that they season their chicken. Like I don't know why. Like I don't really normally get chicken at restaurants, but at Mediterranean restaurants I feel like their chicken's usually pretty good. But they also usually have good fish. Usually when I go to Mediterranean, I'll like get some fish, like a sea bass or something like that. I love seafood. I just don't like European, guys, okay? I don't feel like European food is really seafoody. European food is like beans and toast. European food is just pastas. I don't even know. Spanish food, I really don't like. I can't even think of what Spanish food is, but like when I went to Spain, was not a fan. I would probably nominate Spanish and Italian as like my 2 least favorite cuisines. But I'd say number 1 is Chinese. The Chinese know how to make some good fucking food, and they got so many. Like, you go to a Chinese restaurant, they're handing you a menu with like hundreds of items on it. Like, and they're all going, they're gas too. So I would say Chinese number 1, Japanese number 2, Chinese number 3. Those are my top 3. Or wait. Chinese, Japanese, Korean number 3. I love a good KBBQ. Although my one thing about Korean food is sometimes it's like so insanely spicy. I'm fighting for my life a little too much. That's how I feel about Thai food, honestly. Thai food is also a little too spicy for me. I don't really like Thai food because they use a lot of like coconut flavors and like nut flavors and things, like peanut. I don't know. I don't really like Thai food that much. I do like Mexican food. Mexican food is banging. Mexican food is like Spanish food, but a million times better is how I would describe it. I can't even think of like Spanish. Like, what are some Spanish, like, I don't know. My friends used to love going to Spanish restaurants, though. It's like always like tapas, you know, tapas. Yeah, anytime I would go to like tapa restaurants with my friends, like I'm trying everything and everything sucks. I'm like, but that's just me, okay? I don't even feel like I'm that picky. Those are the only 2 cuisines I don't really like. Meanwhile, you got motherfuckers out here saying they don't like seafood, like as if that isn't the pickiest thing ever. But yeah, those are the only 2 cuisines I don't like. But people act like I'm so picky because I just don't like Italian or Spanish food. When in reality, like, I mean, let's be real. Italian food is all pasta. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Spaniards love potatoes. Yeah, but they're always added. I think the thing I don't like about Spanish foods is I don't like the seasonings that they use. Like, I don't know. Europeans in general, I don't like the seasonings that they use on their foods. And I think that that's why I don't really like it. Do I like, oh, I love Indian food. Yes, Indian food is, honestly, I might have to put Indian food, well, yeah, because I like butter chicken, I like tikka masala, I like naan, garlic naan, oh my god, yes. I had this like eggplant hummus recently that was amazing. Amazing, but I think that's more Mediterranean. I guess like Indian and Mediterranean, there's probably some crossover because they're so close to each other, you know? But yeah, butter chicken, like, oh my god, I will go crazy for that shit. I'm too used to Western pizza that I don't enjoy Italian pizza that much. Yeah, I feel like pizza's like an easy, lazy food. Like, I'll enjoy pizza, but it's hard for me to compare, like, pizza. Like, to me, I put pizza in the same category as, like, cheeseburgers and stuff like that. Like, you know, like, it's a good lazy meal, but I can't really compare it to, like, real meals. You know what I mean? Like, like, real food. There's amazing Thai here too. I mean, I was in Thailand, so I think I had some pretty good Thai food in Thailand, and I just don't like it. I just don't like it, you know? It's just the nutty flavors. Like, I don't like coconut stuff, and I feel like there's so much coconut, peanut, and plus it's also insanely spicy. Like, I feel like I enjoy spice, but like Thai spice is just a whole different freaking world. Like, I don't want to be wanting to rip my tongue off or anything. Butter chicken is Indian food designed for the Brits, though. Fair enough. Order a nice lamb vindaloo next time you get Indian. Maybe. Honestly, I don't feel like Indian restaurants are like super common. I'm like trying to think of famous Indian restaurants and I can't really. I'll post on Discord Villas Tacos, best in LA and close to you. Ooh, okay. Yo, the sacrilege just said pizza and burgers are fake food. I mean, definitely not good for you. No one should be eating pizza and burgers that often. I feel like that's good, like, travel food or whatever, but I don't know. I guess it's fast food. That's what it is. It's fast food. Burgers and pizzas and fries. It's hard to compare it to like a whole non-fast food type of meal that I feel like takes time to cook and you can't really just order in a window through a drive-through or something. I don't know. Do I lift? No, but well, kind of. No, I don't. I try to work out and I use weights, but I don't know if I'd consider that to be lifting. Rafi's place is one of the most popular Middle Eastern restaurants in Glendale. Ooh, noted. Maybe I just need to start making my friends go to the type of cuisine restaurants that I want to go to and then start bullying them for being picky if they don't like it instead of... I always just let my friends choose whatever restaurants we go to, honestly. I'm gonna look this place up. Ooh, this looks good. I've been like craving Indian food, guys, and I'm going here. I'm totally gonna have to go here, guys. This looks bussin'. Oh, saffron rice. I don't know what cuisine that is, but anytime I've ever had saffron rice, so good. Wait, this looks amazing. My mouth is literally watering. Now y'all got me thinking, should I just drive over there tonight? They're open until 9 p.m. Shit. Interesting. My favorite shawarma place suddenly became an Indian place. I cried and cried and cried. That was me. That was me with misos. Restaurants need to stop fucking doing that shit for real. For real. I know people make their own pizza and it's not unhealthy. Pizza with wine can be a deal. Well, bread is unhealthy for you. Sorry, I hate to break the news. All bread is not good for you. all pasta. All those processed wheat products are all bad for you, sadly. Unfortunate reality. But yeah, it like actually destroys the lining in your stomach if you like eat a lot of breads and pastas and crackers and that kind of stuff. It's like, damn, that's like a huge part of a lot of people's diets. I try to not eat it as much anymore. Like I said though, my guilty carb is definitely rice. Rice is like better than those things, but still not great for you. So yeah, it's kind of like rice and potatoes. I think potatoes are actually a little better for you than rice because they like actually have some good nutrients. I don't think rice has like that many good nutrients for you. I think it just doesn't really supply anything. Whole foods are key. Yeah, it's best to get food straight out of the ground. So like vegetables and stuff like that. The further it is from being straight out of the ground, usually the worse it is for you. But, you know, I don't know. I've been trying to eat a little healthier, but I think it's all about balance. It's okay to eat things in moderation, but American food, like, I don't know. I don't think it's any secret that most American foods are just terrible for you. And that's why we got a lot of health problems out here in America. So, I don't know. I personally have been trying to eat a lot healthier, and it's all about finding like meals and recipes that you like and are healthy. Cause, you know, no one wants to eat a bunch of bad tasting food in the name of health, you know? So it's all about balance, No, there's a number of Asians that hit a century that might counter that rice thing. Hey, all about moderation, you know? You can still... People live to over 100 fucking smoking cigs and drinking beer every day, you know? Just because someone lives for a long time also does not necessarily mean that they're super healthy. You know, there's a lot of people who live a long time and have very bad quality of life as well. I actually just read a whole book about that, actually. It's called Outlive, and it was so good. If anyone likes I will say the only thing is he gets a little technical. Homeboy author is a doctor. And so there are moments in the book where he's fucking talking about biochemistry and I can just feel my eyes glazing over. But lots of great tangible advice in there, and it was a great book. And he talks about centenarians, which are people that live over 100. And yeah, how there's like a big paradox because obviously there's a lot of people that live for a long time and have terrible lifestyle habits. So you can't really just, you know, it's all about finding what's okay with your body. Some people's bodies are like really good at breaking down certain things and some people's bodies aren't, like, you know, living a long and healthy life. And yeah, something I really liked about this book too was like, obviously he's telling you all these things that you can do to live longer and whatnot, but he's like, it's not just about living longer, it's about having a good quality of life when you live longer, because there's a lot of people who live until they're like 80, 90, but those last 10, 20 years of their life, they're literally having to be in assisted living and having like terrible quality of life. And like that was a big thing that he talked about where it's like, what's the point of living long if like you can't do all the things that you want to do? And yeah, I was like, that is a very important point. You know, I do not want to live a long time if I'm going to be like old and in a fucking wheelchair and I like cannot do anything, you know? So if I live for a long time, I hope that I also have good health as well. And that's why it's so important to start taking care of your health while you're young and doing all these things while you're young, because you know, you will reach a point where you can only do so much. So that's why I'm like, you know, I'm trying to get in my health grind now, all right? Trying to get on this shit in my 20s so I can stay consistent with it in my 30s and hopefully for the rest of my life. But that's why it's also really important to find like fitness that you enjoy. And I've just accepted that I don't enjoy going to the gym, and I probably will never enjoy going to the gym. So I need to try and find some fitness activities that are enjoyable, like hiking. I love hiking. So now that I live out here in Cali with some great weather, hopefully I can start doing some like small little hikes regularly. I also do enjoy like yoga and like doing more classes like that. So I think I'm going to try and sign up for some classes with my friends, but I think I've just accepted that I'm not a gym girly and I never will be. Dr. Vandalay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 27 months. Heart, heart, heart. I enjoy going to the gym. Well, good for you, because I will never. You just have to take the grind. No, guys, I'm not, okay? All the gym bros need to shut the fuck up about that, because, sorry, not everyone is gonna like going to the gym, okay? Not everyone likes eating certain kinds of foods, so why is it so impossible for some gym bros to understand that not everyone is gonna like going to the gym? Every time I talk about this on stream, it's not always about enjoying it. Okay, well, I just said that I want to find a fitness that I enjoy, okay? If you're okay having a miserable life, cool beans, I'm not, okay? I want to have a life that I enjoy. And there's so many ways to be fit that are not going to the gym, okay? Like, you do not need to go to the gym to have good fitness. You can do cycling, you can do classes, there's Pilates, there's yoga, there's hiking, there's running, there's literally 1,000,001 things, and I feel like genuinely, like, I don't know, I feel like more people would be able to work out and enjoy it if they didn't think going to the gym was the only way. Like, yeah, you can do all this. Okay, but I don't want to be in the gym. Okay, why are y'all acting like you aren't listening to me? I don't like the gym. I don't like all the annoying ass sweaty dudes fucking grunting. I don't like the way that it's all gyms are male dominated, so I don't like being fucking looked at. Okay, I don't want to have to deal with random fucking dudes coming up to me. I don't like the lightings. I don't like the gray tones. I don't like the entire fucking gym vibe. I don't like the TVs. I don't like everything about the gym. I fucking hate, genuinely, okay? Like, I don't know. I'm sure there's some cool gyms out there, and they're probably also hundreds of dollars. I feel like a lot of gyms are also scams. So, anywho, I don't need to go to the gym to be fit. I'm just gonna be doing hikes, and I'm gonna be doing cool little mini hiking vlogs, and it's gonna be amazing. And I'm trying to speak to the other people out there that don't like going to the gym as well. Like, I know that I'm not alone in not liking gyms, okay? And I want to speak to those people. So all you gym people need to shut the fuck up for a second, because the world does not revolve around you, and people are allowed to dislike what you like. And I just genuinely hate some gym people. Like, I don't know. I genuinely feel like gym people are so fucking obnoxious about that shit as well. You're not a better person than everyone else for going to the gym, okay? I gotta say that. Some gym people are on their fucking high horse, and they try to act like they're so much better than people who don't go to the gym. You're not! There's my rant, but for real, some gym people be so annoying. Gym people be annoying, and it's fake strength at the end of the day, okay? I bet you a lot of construction workers are stronger than most fucking gym bros, okay? And all you gotta do is look up those videos of, like, mountain climber versus bodybuilder, and you'll see those skinny ass mountain climber boys can actually lift just as much, if not more, and have better form than those bodybuilder guys. I think that a lot of gym culture is way too focused on aesthetics also, rather than, like, actual strength. And people that do actual sports and actually, like, use their physical strength to do things out in the real world actually tend to have a lot more strength than people that just go to the gym. There's my rant. So just go look it up. Go look up bodybuilder versus mountain climber. And all I gotta say is that shit makes me want to climb mountains way more than go to the gym. So, yeah. I think that sports are a great way to achieve fitness goals without the misery and the soullessness of a gym. To me, going to the gym is the same thing as, like, a corporate job. It's like the same vibe. You're under these fluorescent lights in this monochromatic setting with people who probably hate their fucking lives. But then you can just step outside and feel the sun on your skin and do a sport. You can play basketball. There's so many different kinds of sports out there. When you start climbing mountains, I'll stop typing. I did climb a mountain, actually. Do you wanna watch my vlog? It's actually on my YouTube channel, my Yosemite vlog. I did a 6-hour hike, uphill, up a waterfall. So I do, actually. And guess what? I would way rather spend 6 hours doing an extremely hard, strenuous hike than I would spending even 1 hour in the gym, okay? So There's so many ways to enjoy physical fitness without going to the gym. So I'm going to keep speaking about this because clearly the gym, this is also why I hate the gym, because gym bros are annoying. I have to say it. I'm sorry. There's my truth. All right. I'm gonna go. It was nice talking to y'all. I hope you guys enjoyed the focus vibes. And I will hopefully be doing a lot of hikes and finding physical fitness that I enjoy. Yay. Hopefully doing some fun vlogs to come along with that. Everyone go watch my new Instagram reel. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll be doing Monster Hunter Wilds gaming stream tomorrow, and we should be playing with Cammy. So that'll be fun. I'll actually text her about what time, but probably a little evening stream. Hopefully not as late. Hopefully I don't start as late as my last couple of Monster Hunter Wilds streams, but we'll be doing some gaming. It'll be lots of fun. And yeah, thank you everybody that subbed, gifted subs, gave bits. I appreciate you guys so very much, and we'll be doing probably gaming tomorrow. I might do a short little stream on Thursday, but I will be celebrating my birthday on Friday, so I'm gonna be deep cleaning my apartment, decorating, making some fun drinks. I might do a little mini vlog of it actually, so definitely trying to be posting on my personal YouTube channel a little bit more. And heart, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Monster Hunter Wilds with Cammy. Sound good? Collab incoming. I think she actually texted me saying like, oh my gosh, I'm thinking about getting back into streaming. So I need to text her back right now and be like, yes, girl, let me know what you need. I will help you with anything. Okay. Heart. I'll see you guys. Bye.